Good morning, guys. I hope everyone had a great night. As you guys are hopping on, let me know where you guys are watching me from. Before I get started, let's have some music going on. Let me know where you guys are watching me from, and let me know if you guys can hear me. Alright, so looking here at GJ. If you guys are having troubles hearing me, please let me know. So looking here at GJ, we have just a second, guys. Good morning, Jason from Tennessee. Good morning, Andrew from Kenya. Thank you guys for hopping on. Also, keep smashing that like button as well, guys. So, looking here at GJ, we'll be looking to take buys above 164.800 and sells below 164.200, 164.300. I believe if price should drop below 164.200, 164.250, we should see it heading down to this resistance, or possibly to this previous resistance turn support. That's what I'm looking at, but we'll see what happens. Also, because we have clean traffic here back to 163.500, so we'll see what happens though. So potential buys above 164.800. Alright, that's that for GJ. Let's take a look at EJ. Oh man, look at EJ. Alright, so we can see EJ, we have resistance here. Price just broke this support here. So now we gotta wait and see if we're gonna have a retest back to 136.500. Or if price is gonna keep shooting down, and if that happens, then we're gonna take sales below 136.00 here. Looking at EJ. So So this bullish candle here right now has the potential to actually flip bearish. If it flips bearish, then we could see price coming down here to 136.00, and then we'll be taking our sales once we have a closure right here. We'll be taking sales, but for now all we gotta do is just wait. What software do I'm using TradingView. This is TradingView right now. Yeah, so this is TradingView. We'll see what happens with GJ here. Man, Cat JPY, man, I don't know. We got Cat JPY news coming up in the next 30 minutes here, I believe. So we have this support zone here on Cat JPY. So Cat JPY, we could have buys above 100.000. Sales below 99,700. Alright, right now Cat JPY is ranging, GJ is ranging as well, so we'll see what happens once we break out of this range, either to the upside or to the downside. We shall see. Good morning, Miss Dorothy. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. So looking here at USD JPY, we could have buys above this resistance here, more buys above resistance, and sells below this support here, and we also have another support zone here. So these are the zones that we could take. We could have our entry once we have closures here on UJ. So is UJ gonna keep pushing down here, or we're gonna see a reversal here? We shall see. We shall see what happens. All right, so I'm looking to see if we could trade either GJ, EJ, CJ, or UJ. We shall see. We shall see what happens. So this EJ here is looking like a fake out. It broke the trend line though. Alright. Okie dokie. Shall see what happens. Hopefully it's not going to be a slow day today. Hopefully it's not going to be a slow day. Because that's all I trade. That's what I trade. I trade JPY pairs. JPY pairs are my favorite pairs to trade. And the two most favorite ones that I really love to trade is GJ and EJ. You know, everybody has their preference when it comes to, you know, forex pairs that they trade. And mine is GJ and EJ. And if those two are not really moving, if I don't see a good trade setup, then that's when you see me trade maybe CJ, UJ, or maybe AJ, the JPY as well. So some people like to trade gold. I don't. Me and gold, we have a love and hate relationship. I say it all the time. Let me look at AJ because I actually haven't looked at that. So we see AJ right now rejecting this trend line. All right. So looking at AJ here, we have buys above 93,800. I really don't see AJ dropping though, but you know, I could be wrong as well because you know, you never know. You just never know. So sales below this support zone here at 92,900. So we'll see what happens here with GJ, guys. EJ is not slow at all. I don't know why you think EJ is slow. It's not slow at all. Yeah. With what you just said now I know you don't trade EJ at all. EJ is not a slow moving pair. Most JPY pairs are not slow moving pairs. It's only UJ, NZD JPY once in a while. Those two JPY pairs are the slowest moving pairs out of all the JPY pairs. AJ moves pretty good. EJ does too. GJ is the most volatile out of all the JPY pairs, followed by EJ, followed by AJ. Then you have CJ. Then you have NZD JPY, and then UJ. If you trade GJ a lot, is when it's ready to move, man, it really moves. If you caught this buy here yesterday from this demand zone here, from here all the way here, so you're looking at 120 pips. But if you didn't, if you caught it when it broke this high, when we had this bullish flip and you just rode it up until here, you're looking at 70 pips. That's a 70 pip move. So EJ rejecting the support zone here, so it's just a waiting game right now. In my technical analysis, do I use time frames or confirmation of your trend? Do I use higher time? Yep, my zones are based off the higher time frame, and I always follow the trend. But in some cases, based off of price action. Now looking here at GJ, the overall trend is a buy, but if we break below this range and close below this range, I could definitely take the sell, quick sell, because we have what's the pip range on this? We have about 20 to 30 pip range here, so I could take the sell if I have enough range. But at the same time, price could also come back down to 163,500 because we have clean candles here back to 163,500. So price could reject from 163,500. So that's what price action is telling me. But if price keeps rejecting this support zone here, then, and if we have a break above this resistance, then that means now we have a bullish continuation because we broke the new highs. So that's just how it is. So, but looking at this in the back of my mind, because the trend on GJ is bullish, I already know that I'm looking for buys. Though that doesn't mean I can't take sells, quick sells, if I see the opportunity to. Because we're in a range right now, so price could either break the highs or break below this range here, and that's all you get. That's all you got to do. Good morning, Super Data Wolf. Good morning, Rico. Yeah, don't even talking to me about EU. Euro USD, that's slow as hell. It's a very slow moving pair. I don't know why people trade it, but Are you talking about commissions, Jason? You must be talking about commissions, not spread, Jason. You're probably talking about commissions. Hopefully it's not going to be a slow moving day, because guys, tomorrow is Good Friday, and I don't know, I might live stream tomorrow. I'm not really sure yet, but I don't know yet, because tomorrow is Good Friday. There's a holiday, so we'll see. Or maybe I'll try and live stream, and if it's a slow moving day, we'll be able to tell in like an hour or two. And if it's a slow moving day, then no trade. I'll just end the live stream tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. Oh man, I don't like USD card either. I don't like USD card either. I should tell you best to trade as a beginner. Really, I don't like to do that. You just got to figure it out yourself. You just got to figure it out yourself. Because I can tell you now to trade the pairs that I trade, and you might not like them. You might not work out for you. So you just got to figure it out on your own. That's all you got to do. But what I can tell you is, so have five pairs that you love to trade. But out of those 5 pairs, make sure you only taking 1 to 2 trades a day out of those 5 pairs. Because the reason why I said have 5 pairs is because now if you have those 5 pairs, 2 of them might move, and then 3 of them might not move, and then you'll be able to take 1 or 2 trades out of the 2 trades that did move. There are 2 pairs that did move. So just have 5 pairs and then only take 1 to 2 trades a day, and call it a day. Yeah, we have USD news coming up. $15 commission on a. What was your lot size? Give me your exact lot size, Jason. Give me your exact lot size. Oh, thank you, Safiet. I didn't know you from Germany. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. We shall see what happens today. After this news at 7:30, we really don't have any impact news after that, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You're welcome, Andrew. You're very much welcome. Oh, you're from Bangladesh. Is that Bangladesh? Is that India? I don't know. If price breaks below this range, I'm hoping we're gonna have a very good entry, and I'm hoping price comes all the way down to 163,500. That would be nice. Then we'll have about 81 pip move there. But then this trend line here, if price wasn't ranging, if it was not in a range, I won't take this sell below this support zone here. I would have taken sales below 164, 100. I'll wait for price to come down and then create a support here to the right and break and close below it. Then I'll take my sales. But because we're in a range right now, even though we have this trend line here, I'm willing to take the sales. That's why I'm willing to take the sales. But I'm gonna wait for price to break and close below it. I'm not gonna take any impulse sales or nothing of that nature. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Oh, it's beside India. Nice. Oh, you guys share borders? Oh, I didn't know that. Hi, you Sam. You're from Libya. All right. Good morning, Caleb. Yeah, we are ready to smash them pips. We just got to be patient here. Keep smashing the like button, guys. I appreciate you all. Yeah, Caleb. Hopefully it's not gonna be a slow day. Look at what happened yesterday. We had to wait for GJ. We waited like over 4 hours yesterday before we were able to take the GJ buys yesterday. But at the end of the day, the patience paid off. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, the patience paid off. Paid off real well. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Even though we have 30 people watching right now, maybe we'll get to 100 likes today. Anything can happen. If you like what I'm doing and you've not subscribed to my channel yet, subscribe and smash that like button. I hope I'm giving you guys enough value. That's my mission. For the ones that really wanna, learn how this thing really works. There are a lot of traders already stuck in this range now, and I don't know why traders like trading when market is moving sideways or ranging or consolidating, whatever forex lingo you want to use. I just don't understand. But to each his own. You said you've just improved your trades. Asante Sana. I'm Asante Sana. Isn't that Ghanaian? I don't know what that means. What does Asante Sana means? I know Asante is Ghanaian, but I don't know what Asante Sana means. Oh, thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, what was the outcome of the news? What happened with the news? Retail sales, went down. Unemployment claims, damn, that's not good. Core retail sales, okay, that one is good. Damn, but retail sales though, damn, went down, I think 1%. Wow. Import prices is very good. I don't think this is going to have a major effect on USD or even gold. I don't think so. Yeah, most JPY pairs is just ranging right now. Yeah, I'm absolutely not taking this sales. It doesn't have a top wick. If this had a top wick, I would have taken this sell. It has no top wick at all, so I'm staying away from that one. I'm staying away from that one. And because it has no top wick, this bearish candle can still flip bullish. It can still flip bullish because looks like we have a trend line rejection here, so we'll see. Yeah, this bearish candle can still flip bullish. It has no top wick. That's why I'm not taking the sells. Let's go back to GJ. We might be checking GJ this morning. We'll see. We shall see. It's a waiting game now. Patience pays, and patience pay the bills. We have 32, we got 32 people watching. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. So I won't be taking these sales either because this is an indecision candle. flipped bullish and now it's trying to flip bearish again. So this is indecisive. So I won't be taking this sales on EJ. So in that case, if EJ keeps dropping, that means I'll be taking myself below 136.000. So you said GJ should keep going up. I mean, the overall trend on GJ is bullish, so if it breaks this most recent high, then GJ should keep going up. But you could still get a quick sell because it can decide to drop. We just gotta wait and see if it's gonna break below this range or break above the range. So that's all we're waiting for now. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be a slow day because tomorrow is Good Friday and banks are closed. But funny enough, USD will be open tomorrow. Look at that. Swiss francs bank holiday, GBP bank holiday, bank holiday in Canada. But look at USD. USD will be open tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll trade GU or, I know, one of the USD pairs tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it's not going to be a slow day tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. It said the New York stock market is going up in more volume and new forward candy good looking clean price action today. Alright. GJ at a high goes back to March 25th. Yeah, look at the distance. Look at the distance to this high, all the way to this freaking next high here. You're looking at 108 pips. If it decides to do that, 100 to between 100 and 120 pips, or between 90 and 120 pips, depending on where your entry is. If it breaks this high at 164,800, 164,900, it would be a freaking clean move if GJ breaks this high and we can eventually get 100 pips, because we know what we do here. We always leave a runner. That would be freaking impressive. Good morning, Richard. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. Yep, GJ just ranged all through London. I mean, I went to sleep. I woke up at like 3 and then I couldn't fall back to sleep after that. I looked at the market, so like, damn, GJ is just ranging. And I also spent some time with DC trading and DC trading. I watched his live stream for like maybe an hour or 30 minutes or so. And he actually caught a good move. He caught about, I think, 30 pips on gold during London session. But you know, I don't trade gold, so I didn't trade it. So we'll see what GJ decides to do since he ranged all through London. I mean, hopefully he freaking moves during this New York session, since he didn't move during London. Good morning, Rara. How you said NASA is gonna buy because Elon Musk has spoken. Okay, now EJ corrected itself. Now this is a much better looking bearish flip, but I'm not taking it. Yeah, this is a better looking bearish flip candle on EJ. Yeah, I'll wait and see if it's gonna break below this. I'll take my sales from there. This candle has 7 more minutes to close. Yeah, this is a better looking bearish flip here. See if it closes below 136.000 here. It's gonna come down though, but then it might reject this 136.000, but it's gonna come down. It is definitely coming down. Oh man, I would have taken this bias on NJ. Well, I missed the bias on NJ. I would have taken this buy. No cap, I would have taken this buy. It's too late now. There, too late. Too late for me to get in NZD JPY. EJ is the only one doing the total opposite right now. That's why I'm like, EJ might come down and we'll test this at 136.000 or maybe 135.600 here, and then reverse to start going back up again. We shall see. So back to GJ. Oh man, I would have taken this I would have taken this NZD JPY, man. I just didn't see it. Man, I missed it. Broke this resistance, pulled back, rejected this trend line. I would have taken it at this 30-minute candle. All right. Okay, dokie. You said EJ likes doing the opposite. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Yeah, EJ does that sometimes. Or maybe all JPY pairs might drop also. Maybe they're the ones doing the opposite and EJ is the one doing the right thing. Yeah, so the sellers are in control of EJ right now. This candle has 3 more minutes to close. If it continue flipping bearish and closes below this support, yeah, we should see GJ dropping, and that would be a good entry. Oh man, EJ is coming down hard. Alright, so keep coming down, EJ. Damn, already came down 28 pips. Whoa. That's this one candle is freaking 28, 30 pips. This one candle. Even if this candle does not close below this support zone, if the next candle is bearish with the top wick at the top, I'll take it. I'll take the sells. If not, then I'm not going to take it. I'm going to wait until it closes below 164, 164.000. Then that's when I'll take the sells. Oh, Asante Sana is from it's from Swahili. Oh, that's Tanzania, I believe. Oh, means great job done. Thank you. GU is dumping. Do I trade news? No, only NFP. Only NFP. If there's any event, I trade it after the news event. Yeah, EG is the only one moving right now. Oh, Trevor, you said GU is dumping? Ooh, that's the news. Well, did I miss an entry on this? This doesn't have a top wick. It's got a 15-minute. Kind of have this zone right here. If GU breaks below 1.39, 1.30910, yeah, you could take sales from there. You could take sales from there. Man, if GU fills up this candle here, man, that would be a nice move. Man, come on, GJ. All right. Keep smashing that like button, guys. If GJ does not want to move by the time, and if EJ closes below 136.000, then that's when we'll take the sales from there. Then we'll see what happens. If we took these sales by now, I mean, we would have moved our stops right now. We would have moved stops to break even. So we'll see what happens. EJ wants to keep dumping here. Alright, come on, GJ. I sold GJ. GJ has been sold. I sold GJ, guys. So GJ. Oh, this thing does not flip bearish. I saw GJ. GJ has been sold. Hold on, I need to see 164.09. That's where my entry is. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Alright, way in drawdown at the moment. Good morning, UD. Good morning, Mr. Grind Time. Come on, GJ. Come on, GJ. We had a bearish flip, man. Come on. Don't try to flip bullish now. What pair is this? Chris B Kong or something? You sent me a pair. I don't know what pair this is. I think this is GJ. I know this must be GJ. I'm not sure. Yeah, this must be GJ. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Oh, come on, GJ. Come on, you flipped bearish, so you need to keep coming down. Just give us 20 pips. Can we get more likes, more likes, more likes? Let's go, let's go, let's go, GJ. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hope you guys are having a good day, every one of you. Come on, GJ, you need to keep dropping, man. Yeah, you said the sentiment said we're trading with the retailers. I get it, but right now we're trading based on, we took this sell based off of price action. So this sell that we took, price could reject here or it could reject here. If it breaks 164.000, I think it will. If that happens, then we're going to see the buyers coming at 163,500, 163,600. That's when the buyers might come in. Yeah, we're just trying to catch this sell real quick. The overall trend is bullish. You know, that doesn't mean we can't take, you know, the right sells when we see it. You understand what I'm saying? And right now, you know, price was ranging and it broke out of the range. So, I mean, you just got to take the sales. You just got to take the sales. Come on, GJ. Watch videos on YouTube on how to draw your support and resistance zones, or you can go to my channel. You can watch the videos I made on support and resistance, and it's definitely going to help you. Yeah, I draw your zones manually. A few people have been asking me that questions. Is it possible to draw your support and resistance zones automatic? If it is possible, I don't know about it, so I do it manually. And if there's a robot, EA or whatever, that can draw your zones automatically for you, I'm not going to trust it. I trust myself. I'll be back, guys. I need to get me a bottle of water. Come on, GJ. $50, nice. This is like taking candy from a baby. I hope GU does the same. GJ. Woo! Damn. EJ. Whoa. If we had take this EJ, damn, 61 pips already. Wow. EJ 61 pips already. I'm good. I'm fine with GJ. Since that's what I traded, so I'm fine with it. Finally found a stream where you can wake up on time. Come on, GJ. Oh, you got in late a little bit. We got in at my entry is 164.309. That's where my entry is. We just gotta keep waiting here until we get 20 pips. For you this week, Troy, you have 5 trades, 4 wins, and just 1 loss for you this week. That's impressive. You said EJ is done? I mean, it can still break and close below this zone here. And this candle has 2 minutes to close, man. It's not dropping hard like EJ did. It's gonna keep dropping. This 15-minute candle had opened with a wick at the top, with a top wick as well. Even though we got in based off the 30-minute bearish flip. You got in earlier. Oh, you said 409. Oh yeah, you got in earlier than me. Yeah, you definitely did. Man, your entry was very risky, UD. But so far it's working out for you. You got in even before it did the bearish flip or close below support. Wow, that was a very risky entry. So hopefully this thing keeps coming down. And it broke the range, so I don't see no reason why it's not gonna keep coming down. Alright, So it broke the range, so it should keep coming down. You got in at 322 because of spread. Oh man. Yeah, the same thing with mine. I got in earlier than that, but it put me at 164.309. That's where my entry is. Ooh, the market movers are in the market now. I hope they don't push this thing up, because they can freaking do whatever they want to do. I hope they don't push this thing up. That would be crazy.
She know even trying, she got it. I be here beside you, anything I got you. You know play, all you do is shut down the wrong way. Looking dangerous like a gunplay. They all wanna grab you, on you like a tattoo. Hey, don't you fall like.
What are you talking about, Troy? Well, yeah, Andrew, we sold GJ. We sold GJ.
Slowly, you take me for a ride, yeah. I go see you through together, baby. You scatter the streets, your vibe is so divine. Don't you fall like, you know even try to, nobody can match you.
Well, the banks are in the market now. Wow, okay. Yeah. See, EJ didn't close below that zone, so it's probably done. Except if this candle flips bearish, then EJ is gonna continue dropping. I missed this sell move, that's why I didn't take it. I was like, well, you know what, I'm gonna just wait until it either closes below this, and if it rejects, then that means you gotta look for something else. But it could still break this though. Price action wise, this thing should keep dropping at least until it gets to this previous resistance here. But this candle can still flip bearish because we're looking at it on the 30-minute time frame, so it could still flip bearish and then price will keep pushing down. Come on, GJ, you better not spoil my week. That EJ sales was very quick. Like, that was crazy. EJ started dropping before any of them was even ready. Alright, GJ, let's see what you're gonna do. Let's see what you're gonna do.
Your words are weapons. Can't you see what you do, girl? Know you fine. Why you have to be so tough? Why you gotta be so got your own, but can tell you need some love. Yeah, feels like I known you girl all my life.
Did I check the retail sentiment of GJ? I know a lot of people are selling it. I didn't, but I know a lot of retail traders are selling it. I know a lot of retail traders are selling GJ. Where's GJ? Yeah. A lot of traders are selling GJ. No. Yeah, 81% of traders are selling GJ. And the market movers are in the market now. Well, but it could still drop. I mean, the retail sentiment is good to look at, but it is, it's not 100%. For example, look at EJ. I mean, if we are taking this EJ sales, I mean, shit, we'll still be in this sale right now. But the retail sentiment we have more sellers selling EJ, and it's still dropping. So, but it's still dropping. It's not 100%, but it's still good to look at. GJ is just freaking playing here now. It almost flipped bearish again. You in GU sales for 15 pips, nice. Yeah, GJ might be the only trade I'll take today. Yeah, it's definitely going to be the only trade I'll take today. And keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you guys. Come on, GJ, just flip bearish. You want to keep coming down, so just flip bearish. So this sale was taken solely based off of price action, not retail sentiment. So and like I said earlier, if GJ should come, It could reject 164,037 or reject this zone here, and they might push price back up from 163,500 just like they did previously. So and it's just that, you know, it broke below this consolidation, and since that happened, it should keep, you know, it should keep dropping. Price action wise, you know, it should just keep dropping. You say Japanese futures are bearish? Okay. The thing about ranging price market is that when price is ranging, and if it eventually breaks out, whether it breaks above or breaks below, usually it's going to stay in that trend. It's going to stay in that trend because it broke out of the range. So there was no volume, that was why it was ranging. And now when volume started coming in, and then that was when it started dropping, and then it broke and closed below the range. Even though we took the sell based off this previous bearish flip, but on the 15th it actually closed below, and this previous 15-minute candle has a nice top wick, and this candle now flip bearish, so it should keep pushing down. Same thing on the 30-minute time frame, it should keep pushing down, hopefully. Man, he's just taking his freaking time here. So hopefully it goes our way and we're actually able to get more than 20 pips. Oh, this 30-minute candle still has a lot of time. Oh, nice, super data wolf. Damn, EJ started dropping again, and GJ is just taking his time here, man. Wow, look at that. Come on, man. GJ, don't make me regret taking this, not taking EJ, simply because I wanted to trade you rather than trade EJ. Wow. EJ is now playing today. Just look at that. Retail sentiment is absolutely not working with EJ right now. Come on, GJ, just stop wasting our time. You know, I freaking hate it when GJ does this. I hate it when GJ does this. And then usually when GJ breaks out of a range, he's just ready to move, and he's just gonna freaking keep going. I guess he's not ready yet. I guess he's not ready yet. Oh boy. Wow, GJ, man. You just keep playing. Yep, GU's dropping freaking hard. Well, congratulations to you guys that took GU sales. Congratulations to everyone that took GU sales. It's a nice drop. Oh boy, look at Cat JPY. We said if only you have, say, me that has 50 standard lot size. Said I'm hoping DJ goes my way now, which would be freaking insane if it does not. Now, Son Andrew made some nice move this morning, so that's great. Well, we got 12 more minutes for this candle to close. Hopefully, close bearish, man. I don't understand what it's freaking doing right now. It's freaking taking its time. Yeah, Troy, fingers crossed. I mean, it should sink, man. Based off of price action, it should sink. But it's doing the complete opposite right now. I'm sure if you look at other Forex New York live streamers, they saw GJ as well. They definitely saw GJ as well. It's because it's the right thing to do. Oh man, GJ. All right. We're still here, seeing what you're gonna do. If that previous candle was not a bearish flip, trust me, I would have taken this sell. I would have waited. But the good thing about this is that if this 1 hour candle can close below this support and it actually closed bearish, man, I'll be expecting GJ to keep pushing down. This thing didn't even give us 10 pips yet before it freaking flipped bullish again. Hopefully he's just trying to retest this support zone, turn it to resistance and start pushing down. We'll see what happens. We have a decent stop loss, so we'll see what happens.
Never seen it quite like this. She be the hottest in town. Coming out the twilight lit. Yeah. Let them know who got the crown.
That's crazy. Missed out on EJ. Didn't freaking trade GU either. Instead, I decided to trade GJ because it's my wifey. Alright, GJ, what are you gonna do? How many of you took these GJ cells? No, GU was not actually. It just dropped. It just happened to drop nice. It just happened to drop nice. Because look at all this noise over here on GJ. I mean on GU. It just happened to drop nice. That's it. All this to the left side on GU, it doesn't look clean at all. So I'm pretty sure this GU move is definitely because of the news, and it's like it just stayed dropping. Yeah, this GU drop is definitely because of the news. Wow, EJ is dropping so freaking nice, and GJ is just playing. Man. With all this stuff GJ is doing right now, I don't even know if we're gonna have a big move, even if we get our 20 pips. That's because of how he's moving right now, but I could be wrong. We might still have a very good move. We'll see. Oh, you took impulse entry on GU and it worked out? Yeah. Ninja Crypto, you took the sales. Okay, Troy didn't. He took GU. Miss Dorothy took the sales. Ado Benjamin took the sales. Grand Time took the sales. GG is just not ready yet. He's just freaking playing right now. If GG freaking follows price action, then it has to keep dropping. This candle has 5 minutes to close, man. I'm hoping it closes bearish. Then we have more potential to keep pushing down. You still can't believe I trade 50 lots. Ha! Well, I don't know what to tell you then, A-Rod. I don't know what to tell you. Everyone can believe whatever they want to believe. Oh, I know why. Because you don't see me in a Ferrari or in a Lamborghini or in a freaking G-Wagon. That's why. People's mentality is so freaking messed up. If you see me in a Lambo now, you definitely believe me. I ain't gotta, shit, I don't have to freaking show off to nobody. Whatever I do it for myself and my family. I ain't gotta show off for nobody. So if you want to believe, fine. If you don't want to believe, whatever, that's your business. Raja Banks, that dude trades a $1 million plus account, even though $2 million now. Do you see him in a Lambo or do you see him in a Ferrari? Huh, man. Why would I freaking have a $1 million trading account or $500,000 trading account, and I'd be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna go freaking buy a freaking Lamborghini, a $300,000 car. For what? That's already 30% of your money gone, and that's not even your net income. Because you have, let's say, $1 million in your trading account, does not mean you have $1 million in your bank account. And you'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna go get a Lamborghini. For what? Man. Shit, let me keep looking at this freaking GJ. I'm done talking about that one. So I'll ship it to you. I'll ship it to you, Troy. You say you buy noodles at $1 stuff, 4 pack is $1. Thank you for subscribing. Rejoy, EJ, something. Well, this candle closed bearish, very nice. This candle, new candle, open with no wick. We don't have no bottom wick, so I'll be expecting this to flip bearish as well. For price to keep pushing down, we shall see. Yeah, materialistic stuff. And the funny and the crazy part is, black people are the consumers. We're the consumers. We're the one, we get any small money. First thing you want to do is buy a Gucci bag, Gucci shoe. Where there are other things you can do with that money. Anyways, GJ, what's going on with you? But you know, the crazy part is that's what people want to see. That's what people want to see. They want to see you. They want to see you in a Lambo, whether it's yours or you rented it, or they want to see you in a Ferrari. They don't care as long as they see you in it. Then that's when they will believe you. They'll be like, okay, yeah, this dude is making money. Oh man. You say you buy a cheap bag and put Gucci money in it. You buy your boxers at Costco. Dude, you can still be rich and buy boxers at Costco. Who cares? It's your money. You can do whatever you want with your money. Now you guys are cracking me up now. You want $2 and you're finally going to buy a Maybach. Yeah, DJ is really teasing us right now. Now we have two bearish flip candles and it's still teasing us. No, you're gonna buy you a demo. You're gonna buy your demo Lambo. Man, that's a huge drop on freaking EJ, guys. Woo! Now he rejected this zone now. Now, hopefully, they're not going to push this up. Because if that happens, say that might affect our GJ sales. If that happens, then that might affect our GJ sales. This thing dropped 80 pips. 80 freaking pips. And I missed this whole move. It could still flip bearish though, because it has no bottom wick, so it could still flip bearish. So all we can do here is to keep waiting on GJ. See what it's gonna do. Usually when GJ breaks out of a range, it's just gonna keep moving. It's just gonna keep moving until it gets to a previous zone, either a resistance or a support, or it might just break right through it. Yeah, looks like EU and GU, they decided to move together today. Man, congratulations to a 95 pips. Man, if I caught 95 pips, whew, I'm not going to trade for a whole month. No, I'm just kidding. You want to see a live terminal one day? Interesting. If this is not enough, then I don't know what to tell you. Ask other big forex YouTubers to start live trading on their YouTube channel. Maybe they'll start doing it too. Oh no, let it let them keep going, UD. If what I'm doing here right now is not enough for you, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That means you got issues. You got a lot of issues that you need to work on. For what? Man, I'm not even going to respond to you anymore. Rod is definitely a hater. I didn't know he was. But now I know. And that's how messed up this industry is. And that's one of the reasons why it took me forever to freaking start a YouTube channel. I didn't want to do it. I told you guys before, my girl had to convince me to do it. It was because of people like Rod. That's why it took me forever. Any forex trader that has a YouTube channel that is confident in their trading skills, that believe in themselves, that they know how to trade, those are the ones that you see trading live on YouTube. Those are the ones, because they're really passionate about what they do. They're passionate about helping other people. That's why you see them trading live. And that's not enough for you? Man, I don't get it. You'll see all these other forex YouTubers, big ones with 100k subscribers, 300k subscribers, 500k, 1 million subscribers. They've never done one single live stream like this. Thank you for subscribing, Zay. Come on, GJ. Yeah, I'm focused. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, like I said earlier, I didn't take Rod for this kind of guy either. Come on, EJ, you can do it. I mean, guys, why do I keep saying EJ? I keep saying EJ instead of GJ. Come on, EJ, you almost at 20 pips. Come on. 20 pips smash, guys. Oh, got 20 pips out of this thing. Most stops to break even. Most stops to break even. Most stops to break even, guys. Smash 20 pip stops as we move to break even. Let's see if this thing is gonna keep going. See if this thing is gonna keep going. Yeah, I got 20 pips. Oh, it must have been your entry. Yeah, my entry was at 164.309. Yeah, I got 20 pips. Yeah, let me pull out this ruler here, this pip ruler here. Yeah, on here it says 26 pips. On my end, it gave me 20 pips. Yeah, I got 20 pips. It must be your entry. So, I mean, you can take partials now if you want to. You can take partials now and just move your stops to break even. Yeah, I got 20 pips. Yeah, it must be your entry. Oh, you say show us on Eternals. I didn't see that, I just seen it now. Come on, EJ, let's go. Guys, can someone just correct me? I keep saying EJ. I keep saying EJ instead of GJ. I don't know why EJ is stuck in my head. Yeah, you should definitely be at 20 pips now if you're not. So you better move stops to break even, take partials, and let's see. So it's not at my first take profit yet, but I took partials already. Move stops to break even. If it hits my first TP, then that's great. I'm just waiting for that to happen, so then I can move. Then I'll move this pip target to 45 pips after that. But for now, this first take profit is like going to be like 25 pips if he hits it. So we shall see. We shall see. What's A-Rod saying now? Oh, Caleb was just acting like A-Rod. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all. When you stream, you'll be different live terminal. Look, doing this on MT4, even for example, Raja, even though he uses his MT, I think he uses MT4 or MT5, I'm not sure. He still uses TradingView as well, because TradingView just has a lot of functionality compared to MetaTrader. I mean, I don't use MT4, I use MT5 because I just like it better. So, like, I don't look at the charts using MetaTrader. I don't do that. I look at the chart using TradingView. This is all I use, and then I take my trades on my phone. That's how I trade. I'm so used to looking at the charts on TradingView that if I'm looking at my phone, let's say I'm out and about, even if I see a move on my phone, I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take that trade, even if I miss it. That's just me. It's just what I'm used to. You said EJ in your head because of those pips. Yeah, probably so. Yeah, probably so. Oh damn! Super Dido, it will tell you a copy. Wow, Rod, if you're not careful, I'm gonna have to block you because I don't want no negativity on my channel. This channel does not like and appreciate negative people. We don't take negativity here. We don't want no negative energy here at all. So if you're not careful, I'm gonna have to block you. No, just keep all your negativity to yourself. So Mimi, when I eat 20 pips, sometimes I take 50%. Maximum that I take is 80%. So it just depends on it depends on you. So it depends on you. But whatever you do, if you want to take partials, at least take 50%. At least, which is half of your lot size. So let's say if your lot size was standard lot size, which is $10 per pip, then taking 50% is going to set you to 0.50, which is $5 per pip. If you take 80, then you'll be left with 0.20, which is $2 per pip. So it all depends on you. It depends on what you want to do. Now on GJ, remember I said we could see a rejection here, or it could break and close. It could break this previous resistance, or we could see a rejection here at 163.500. So those are the two zones. But if we should eventually close above this, man, then I'm gonna look for more, take profit here, maybe for like 40 or 45 pips, and see if that's gonna get smashed as well. But we shall see. We shall see. You're welcome, Mimi. Yeah, A-Rod is definitely a hitter. He's absolutely not making no money trading. How can you have the nerve to call a Forex YouTuber that's live streaming, live trading with his audience? How can you have the nerve to call him a scammer? That is trying to scam people, or you're not even trusting that trader? Like anybody can freaking get on YouTube. Any Forex trader can freaking get on YouTube and freaking make a video, upload this strategy, that strategy, and freaking upload it onto YouTube. That's, that's fine. That's all good. But start doing stuff like this. Start doing stuff like this. And then we will know if you actually freaking know how to trade. Then we'll know. And now, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying if a trader is not like live trading like this, they don't know how to trade. It just probably means they're on a different path. They're not really all about giving value, helping people. They just care about their own pockets. And hey, that's fine too. Everybody has the option of doing whatever they want to do. Obviously, I care about my pocket as well. At the same time, I care about my audience. I can only do my part. I can't do everything for my audience. Just because I'm doing this, it doesn't mean my audience has to rely on me. I'm not doing this 24/7. Like, I only do this New York session. I mean, there's still London session, there's still Asian session. And if a trader just want to keep waiting on any Forex YouTuber that live streams, they're just missing out. Because you can't take trades on your own, and you'll be missing out on money. And then God forbid, what if something happens to that trader? Then what are you going to do? Then you're freaking stuck. You say has Rob been hacked or something? I don't know. Maybe you might be right, Troy. How did I plot my gray zones? I mean, it's just support and resistance. It's just support and resistance. Oh wow, congratulations, Rara. I'm so glad to hear that. That's what I like to hear, man. Oh, the actual gray box. Okay, so now you go here, you see all these symbols here on TradingView to the left. You click on the third one. I don't know how to explain this. You click on it. No, it's not this one, sorry. Which one is it? Okay, so it's gonna be the fourth one, the fourth symbol all the way to the left, and then you click on rectangle. You click on rectangle, and you can also click on this star, so it's gonna be one of your favorites, and then you pull it out. When you find a zone, let's say there's a zone here, and then you just draw the zone. How I draw my zone is from week to week, but the reason why mine is like this is because I have it set like that. So you can change the background if you want to, and this border here, this is where you change the color, and the background you can change it if you want to. And I have the extended right checked. That's why it's extended to the right. If you want it to be extended to the left, then that's what you do. But I have mine extended to the right. That's why it looks like this. And then once I find my zone, I just, let's say this is my support zone here, and then I just put it on there. And the way I draw my zone, I draw it from wick to wick. I don't use the body. But the reason why I use the wick is because it just means at one point in time, price actually got to that level. It just didn't close below that level. So that's why I have mine from wick to wick. Some people draw theirs body and then they just leave the wick out. So I actually use wick to wick. That's how I draw my zones. Everybody has their own way of drawing their zones. For example, I think Raja uses body, so it leaves the wick out, but I like to use wick to wick. You said, as often as it's on this stream, I'm surprised it switched up like that. Just go to the rest stream and don't follow, period. I agree with you. I don't know why he doesn't want to do that. Yeah, EJ definitely smashed my TP now. Let me see. Come on, don't tell me you didn't smash my TP. What the? You didn't smash my TP? How the hell? Oh, my TP is at 164,037. Man, that's where my TP is. Shit. Well, this candle can still flip bearish also because it didn't close. It has no bottom wick. Have you guys noticed that all these 30-minute candles, they've all been bearish flip? They've all been flipping bearish. If GJ freaking close below this zone here, it's coming down here. But what I'm going to do now is we have this previous resistance here as well. So I'm going to mark this zone. Actually, that's the next zone I'm going to target now. If it closes below that zone, targeting this zone next. Next zone is 50 pips. Let's see what happens. Are we gonna get it? We shall see. You took the AU trader, yes. AU sells, you mean? I don't know. You got about 100 pips, is that what you're saying? I'm doing the king, man. Thank you, S-Cabs. You're welcome, Ninja Crypto. Okay. Neo actually supports A-Rod. Hey, it is what it is, man. So best to add the wick on the 30-minute. So I don't draw my zones on the 30-minute time frame. I draw my zones on the 4-hour or the 1-hour time frame. That's where I draw my zones. Oh, really, Super Data Wolf? That's what A-Rod does? I mean, he's never done it here. This is the first time. You said I'm stuck on EJ right now? Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying EJ though. It's probably because of that drop that he did. That was freaking steady. It's probably still going too. Yep, looks like he still wants to drop. Wow. Yeah, EJ might drop for the whole of New York session, and wow. EJ is really impressive today. EJ is really impressive today. Do you guys think GJ will give us shit? I was about to say EJ again. Do you guys think GJ is going to give us a 50 pip move here? I mean, he gave us 25 already. Can he give us 50 pips? We'll see. Right now, what we're saying now, right now, is just bouncing off this previous resistance now. It doesn't mean it's not, it's still not gonna break it. So we'll see. Because he hasn't been here long enough. Oh, okay. He just had to give Ariel some time and he will show you his true colors. And if GJ freaking gets here, all the way down here, that's 80 pip move right there. That's 80 pip move. And if he gets all the way back to this previous support here, that's 140 pip move. That's insane. But we'll see. We just gotta keep going from zones to zones now. Oh man, don't stop us out. You better not stop us out, GJ. Cat JPY. Now, I'm absolutely not gonna check this buys on UJ. No, I'll wait until 126,300. I don't like this candle. Yep, do not like this candle. Now, maybe if this in this case, if I want to take UJ buys, then this 1 hour candle has to flip bullish for me to take it. But then the pip range, oh okay, still decent pip range. We're looking at 30 pips. We'll see. We will see. Maybe I'll take one more trade. Maybe. That's a maybe. See what happens with this 30-minute candle when it closes. Still got like 23 more minutes. So we shall see. We shall see. go back to GJ. Alright guys, I need to go use the restroom and I'll be back. Maybe we'll be able to take one more trade today. We'll see.
más global. Yeah. Girl, you looking better than the photos. Need more of your time, so I'm watching you in slow-mo. Yeah. Busy schedule, but it doesn't really matter when it comes to you. Yeah. I can wait till we're together, I can never get enough of you. Yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah. Yeah. She got that vibe, she got that go-go. Ooh. She mesmerized with her eyes when she's so close. Yeah. You gon' see when you get to know me. I'll be right beside you when you're lonely. How you be swinging with that body, put it on me. Woo. Won't you be the body in my story? She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. She said, what you want from me? Baby, what you want from me? Yeah, yeah. Nothing but your company. Sitting on the top with me. Yeah, yeah. Oh, girl, I can give you the time of your life right now, right now. Give you the moment you never could have right now, right now. Let me in, let me in, let me in your world. Yeah, let me in, let me in, let me in your life. Yeah.
Sorry I'm late, guys. Man, honestly, man, I was really expecting EJ. Oh man, I was really expecting GJ to get all the way down here at least for about 80 pips at least, and maybe we can still get it because we have clean traffic here. So I'm expecting EJ to kind of do the same and then come all the way down here at least for like 80 pips. But we'll see. Maybe we can still get that move. Maybe we can still get that move. This candle closes in 10 minutes. So we'll see what GJ does. See what GJ does. And this candle is really pushing up though. So maybe I'm gonna take USD JPY USD JPY buys here. Like I said, for USD JPY, if this candle flips bullish, then can take the buys. Oh man, but the stops is gonna be huge as hell. It's gonna be a huge stop loss. I didn't take the buys right now on UJ because this candle has no bottom wick. That's why I didn't take the buys. JPY. I looked at it earlier. Yeah, so if CAD JPY closes below 99.700, then we'll be looking at sales on CAD JPY. Definitely be looking at sales on CAD JPY. Do we have any news on CAD JPY on CAD coming up? Alright, nothing. Alright. I know, we'll see. Maybe I'll take CAD JPY because this CAD JPY sales looks better. So we'll see. So I'll see what happens when this 30-minute candle closes on CAD JPY here. See what happens. And CAD JPY might come all the way down back to this previous support or back to 93,300. see what happens. Yeah, man, I wish I took that sell on EJ as well. I wish I took that sell. But I decided to follow my intuition today, and my intuition was GJ. If GJ wants to keep going up here, then it's probably gonna come all the way back to retest this zone, and then it might start dropping again, or it might start going back up. Well, it's almost at my stop loss. It's almost at my break-even stops right now. So 2 trades I'm looking at right now to take one more trade is CAD JPY or USD JPY. But man, what's the stop loss gonna be here if I take these buys? Oh, damn. If we take UJ, are you guys okay with 30 pips stop loss? Because that's what this is going to be, 30 pips stop loss on UJ. That's what this is going to be, 30 pips stop loss if we take UJ. Let me know in the chat before this move happens. If you're okay with 30 pips stop loss, then we'll take it. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, I know a lot of retail traders are selling JPY pairs. I absolutely know. But if it breaks and closes below this range, it's only normal for it to push down back to at least back to this support zone here at least, or down here, just like what GJ did. So and usually it's supposed to be a big drop after the range. If it closes above or below the range, it's supposed to be a big drop, just like what EJ did. EJ was a big drop, GJ just refused to freaking drop hard. So GJ is supposed to act the same way EJ acted, because he ranged and he broke out of the range, so he's supposed to really drop. But you know, we'll see what happens. Man, this week almost took me out. Man, this 30-minute wick almost took me out. This kind of closes in 1 minute. So there's even no sales on CJ. This UJ. But this 1 minute candle here is really an indication that UJ might keep pushing up here. I'm just a little bit worried about the stop loss. Oh yeah, this would have been a better entry. Yeah. Alright, we're not going to take UJ. This 15-minute candle would have been a better entry because it actually flipped bullish. Yeah, it would have been a better entry at 9:45, and this stop loss would have only been, yeah, at least 20 pips stop loss. That would have been better. But yeah, I think we're gonna get stopped out of GJ. Yeah, some of you probably got stopped out already because of where your entry was. Yeah, probably got stopped out already. Yeah, EJ is just ranging right now. EJ is tired now. After the big drop, he's tired. Yeah, UJ is gonna go up. I don't really see anything else I can trade today. Except for CAD JPY, if it breaks above or below this range, that's the only thing I see. CAD JPY also does the same thing as EJ. Once it breaks above or below this range, yeah, I think, yeah, I'm gonna take CJ. Buys or sells, I'm taking it. Yeah, because GJ is probably going to stop us out, so yeah, GJ did not even hit my TP today. Well, at least it gave me 20 pips. So yep, it's gonna stop out. It's gonna stop me out. GJ is bouncing up for our resistance and support from March 28. I don't understand. This thing hit my TP, but my broker didn't take me out. I don't understand. He hit my first TP, but my broker didn't take me out. Whatever happens, at least I got 20 pips. But I'm still in it though. So I'll be looking to take a JPY. Yeah, so just look at all this range. So if it breaks out of this range, either to the upside or to the downside, yeah, we're taking it. Plus, we have a nice trend line here on CJ. So if it breaks to the downside, I mean, there's no reason for me not to take this. There's no reason for me not to take it. So, but right now, we're still in a range. So I'll be looking forward to taking CJ buys or CJ sells as my last trade for the day. If it decides to move. If it decides to move. Yeah, UJ is ranging. So now looking at UJ, he rejected off this so this right here on UJ, this was a minor support. It turned resistance here. So yeah, just seen it now. So what you can do now on UJ is you got to take buys above 126.000. But is that gonna be enough pip range? That's the question. Okay, you got like 25 pips, 25 pip move there back to the resistance. So we shall see. Now we have support to the left, turn resistance here, then you can take the buys. All right. Say for some reason you can't trade UJ. Why is that? So right now UJ is just ranging, so created a new high and now it's just in the range. just in a range. Oh, okay. Stopped out of GJ. Alrighty. Alright, only a 20 pip move on GJ this morning. Yeah, only understandable. I don't know if you guys remember me drawing this trend line earlier before we took the sales. It closed below it, but then it rejected this previous resistance. Now it turns support here. If GJ decides to come down, then you can have another sell at 164.000, you know. So well, GJ didn't give me the move I was anticipating today. Did not give me the move that I was anticipating. But EJ completely gave me the move I was anticipating. Like completely came down all the way to this previous support and rejected it all the way. I'm sick I missed these sales. I missed a freaking almost 90 pip move. That's crazy. Oh, look at it. What's UJ doing? Is UJ doing the same thing? Nope. KJBY? Nope. Alright guys, so right now it's only CJ and UJ that I'm looking at right now, one of them. That's what I'm looking to take, and I'll be done for the day. And if it does not happen, then I'm okay with the 20 pips I got on GJ. But tomorrow guys, since tomorrow is Good Friday, like I said in the beginning of the stream, I don't know, you know, I'll try and go live. Actually, I'll go live tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be a slow day, but I'll still go live, and we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll trade USD pair tomorrow, because for whatever reason there's no bank holiday tomorrow here in the United States. So except if FOREX Factory is wrong, but they're always right. So yeah, no bank holiday in the United States, except for Canada, Germany, GBP, and CHF, which is that's the Swiss francs. No holiday in the United States tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So I'm gonna leave this on UJ. See if we're gonna have this move. UJ just moves slow compared to CAD-JPY. CAD-JPY moves better than UJ. Oh, somebody asked earlier, said EJ was a slow moving pair. I mean, at least now you know that EJ is definitely not a slow moving pair. Today was EU and NZD bank holiday. Oh, really? AUD and NZD. Yeah, that's why AUD and NZD is not moving. They're not moving at all. It's just ranging. It's got no volatility at all. Start out of GG and AJ, yeah. It's either a pullback or a trend change. It's one or the other. GJ is a trend change, it's not a pullback. You'll see, I might be able to get in on this GJ buys. If it breaks above this resistance, I'm definitely gonna get in this buy. And we might get the move, just the same move we got yesterday on GJ. We might get the same thing again. So we shall see. Asian session though, do we have any holiday for Asia? Okay, no holiday for the yen. All right, no holiday for the yen today and tomorrow either. So JPY pairs might move during Asia tonight, and I will definitely be on the lookout. So if I don't catch these buys during New York before I end this stream, I'm definitely going to catch it during Asian session and send it to the group. Send it to the premium trades in our Telegram. We shall see. Yeah, this is definitely a trend change. This trend line just confirmed it. It's definitely a trend change. So alright, UJ is just ranging here. Yeah, UJ is just ranging here. I don't know why CJ is ranging though. Still ranging.
Loving how you wind up for me. Tonight is all on me. Mash up the place for me. Yeah, yeah. She just wanna highlight. Ooh, that body talk to me. I need a taste, baby. Loving the way you move around me. No more delay. No, you can wait to shut it down. Want to show me how you work it. I can't find no flaws, you perfect. 'Cause every time
If you want to take buys here on GJ, if that's what you're looking for, wait for an engulfing candle, especially here on the 5 minute, the break and retest, and then you catch your buy heading back to the resistance zone.
the way that you move, wanna
But if this 15-minute candle flips bearish, or this 30-minute candle flips bearish, especially this one or the next candle, then that means GJ is coming back down, because this 30-minute candle has not closed above this support zone here. So
loving the way you move around me. The body don't wait to shut it down. Want to show me how you work it. I can find no flaws, you perfect. 'Cause every time that you come around my way,
So for me to really say, okay, you know what, I'm gonna get in this buy for price to continue going up, it has to break, actually create a resistance here to the right, and then close above this previous support. Then we can see GJ going back up to this resistance. He's just trying to close above it now on the 15. Same thing on the 5 minute. All right, UD, you're welcome. Nice. This candle just flipped bearish. We just got to wait for a closure above this resistance here for UJ to continue pushing up here. JPY just does not want to stop ranging. A break above this zone right now, a retest will be nice. And if you don't get it, then you just gotta wait to see if it's gonna break these new highs. Can I get more likes, guys? Can I get more likes here? I gotta change this real quick. So far this month we had 13 wins. For the year, 37. All right. Thank you, Ado Benjamin. How did I learn trading? YouTube. I learned off of YouTube because at that time, all the mentors I could find, they were charging too much money, and I just didn't have it at that time, so I just got to freaking put in the work, and that's how I learned. But at a point in time, first time I heard about Forex and I actually started doing it was with IML. Obviously, didn't learn nothing from them. At that time, I don't know if they're still doing it now, but at that time, all they care about is marketing. Oh, you got to bring people in, And I didn't join IML for that. I joined IML so I could learn how to trade. But that didn't work out. So I left IML. I actually stopped trading for a long time. And then somebody that I met online introduced me to another Forex company, so I joined. I was watching their masterclass sessions once in a while, but majority of the time I was always on YouTube. I was driving Lyft and Uber at that time. I was living in California. While I'm on my way I used to drive in San Francisco, so I live like 45 minutes away from the city of San Francisco. That's without traffic. With traffic, it was like an hour or an hour 30 minutes. So while I'm driving to San Francisco, I'll be on YouTube watching videos. I couldn't take notes, obviously, but I was still watching the videos. Now, when I take my breaks, I'll be in my car watching YouTube videos, taking notes. When I get home, after I'm done eating, take my shower, and then I'm on YouTube again, watching videos, taking notes, practicing. That was what I was doing. I was doing that every freaking day. I was doing that every freaking day. And I look back sometimes, and I just got to thank God, because He actually gave me the knowledge. That's all it takes, because no matter how much work or how much effort you put into learning how to trade, if God does not give you the knowledge, you can't do it. That's all it takes, knowledge. It takes knowledge for you to be able to identify your support and resistance zones. It takes knowledge for you to be able to anticipate which direction you feel like price is going to go to. It takes direction for you. It takes knowledge for you to understand that, if price breaks this zone and I take a position, price might end up going to this next zone down here, or the next resistance or the next support or whatever. It all takes knowledge. And once you have the knowledge, no one can take it away from you. Forex is like learning a trade. If you learn a trade, no matter how long you've done it, let's say you learn how to repair, let's say, ACs. That's HVAC, that's what they call it here in the United States. And you've not done it for like a decade. If you go back to that same job today, you'll still be able to fix it, and you'll get it right. You'll get everything done because you have the knowledge already. So Forex is the same way. If I stop trading today and I come back to the market 2 years after, I'll still be able to do it because I have the knowledge already. Oscar is going to be 6 years now. Been doing this 6 years now. Same thing happened to you, yeah. So am I a full-time or part-time? Full-time. I'm no longer part-time. It's full-time, baby. Hey, can you check your USD chart and think it? I don't trade EU, so I don't like looking at it. But if you want me to, send your chart to Telegram and I'll look at it and I'll give you my opinion. You waiting on a retest on GJ? Yeah. Thank you. Watch me blow steam. Just wait for a retest here if you want to take the buys right now for price to keep pushing up, because this thing can still come down. Okay, UJ is acting like he's getting ready. UJ is acting like he's getting ready. Keep smashing that like button, guys. Send your chat to Telegram, Safiyet, and I will look at it. So if we want to take UJ buys, like I said earlier, we just gotta wait to see if he's gonna break above this previous support on resistance here. We just wait until it closes above 126,300. It all depends on what kind of entry we're gonna get here. If we get a good entry, then we can take buys here. We can take buys here above 126.000, and we have like 20-25 pip range, depending on where our entry is gonna be. We shall see. If JPY pairs move during Asian session, I'm anticipating big moves during Asian session today. We'll see. There's no holiday for Asian session, so we'll see if JPY pairs move during Asian. So we shall see. We shall see. Zesty GJ. Antonio Parker, I appreciate your time. Yeah, anyone can do this. You just gotta keep studying, keep practicing, dedicate, create some time to actually learn this, and you'll get it. So this candle we have a bullish flip at this 30-minute candle right here. So if it really flips bullish and crosses this support on resistance here, we can take the buys. Then we can take the buys, because that means it has engulfed. That means now we have an engulfing candle that passed this previous high here. Then we can take the buys. Probably something like this. Something like that, and we can have stops just below this candle here. Let's say for like 20 pips. Target this next high. So that would be nice. That will be nice. This is a minor support zone here to the left. It really doesn't count, so that's why I can take these buys on UJ. You took the buys at 125. 125 what? You can take the buys now if you want to, because this is a minor support zone. It's not a major zone. It's not a major zone at all. if you're waiting right now, all you're simply waiting for is you're waiting for more closure before you take these buys. Just in case he wants to keep ranging. You understand what I'm saying? Just in case he wants to keep ranging. DJ retested on what time frame? Oh, yeah, baby. Don't be surprised if I take this DJ cells. I'm waiting. Actually, I'm gonna wait for this GJ. Thank you for letting me know, Trevor. Well, I need more closure though before I jump in. I need more closure. The 30-minute flip bearish, but I need more closure. Man, why is my eyes? You took this sell, Michelle? Yeah, it's a good sell. But I'm waiting for more closure here. I'm not in yet, guys. You know when I get in. I took it. I took the cells. It's a nice retest. Thank you for subscribing, guys. they are doing the opposite this morning. This is a nice retest here, so hopefully it keeps coming down. Alright, we shall see what happens here. We shall see if GG is gonna keep coming down. We shall see. Man, 164, 311, that's where you put me at? Man. All right. Yeah, you can always practice on a demo. JPY. No, I don't want to overtrade. This GJ sales now is gonna be my second trade for the day. So, woo! All right, JPY. It hasn't closed yet, and this was not a bearish flip, so I'm not gonna take it. So I'm not gonna take that sell on JPY. So if I take the sell on JPY, it's just an impulse entry. But hold on a second, let's go to the 15-minute. Oh, this is actually the 15-minute. We're looking at it on the 15-minute. Yeah, you just gotta wait. This is gonna be an impulse entry if you take the sell right now. Alright guys, I think this is gonna be my last trade for the day. You're talking about impulse trades? Alright. Well, let's see what GJ does now after this. After he gave us this breakout retest. So let's see. Keep smashing that like button for me guys, thank you. Wow guys, we almost at 2K subscribers, man. Thank you guys so much. We're almost at 2K subscribers. Right. GJ is still creeping slowly here. And you just still ranging. Yeah, see what I'm telling you about impulse entries? So CJ might not even close below this support. But if it does, then hopefully it should keep coming down. Six more subscribers and we'll be at 2K subscribers. You see how GJ be doing? He gave us this nice move when he was going to retest this zone, and now he's just freaking playing. Now he wants to be playing. Just like he was teasing us when we took this previous sell, the 20 pips drop. Now he's doing the same thing again. We should at least get back to this 164.00 zone because of now we have clean candles here to the left, so we have clean traffic right there. So, and who knows, maybe it's gonna break below this previous resistance, below this support that it created here. Keep smashing that like button, guys, and subscribe if you're new here. Well, I'll be back, guys. Let's see what GJ is gonna do. Oh, before I leave, let me see what CJ is doing. Well, CJ didn't close below support. This is why impulse entries is not good. Well, we shall see what GJ does.
Baby girl, you're so fine. I can't get you off my mind. Ooh girl, nah nah. Ooh girl, nah nah. Baby girl, don't need to flex. Dance to the rhythm and you do all the rest. Ooh girl, nah nah. Ooh girl, nah nah. Sign me up with dreams, the only thing I need. When I'm down, lift me up with your company. There's no telling what you want me creating. We're on the same wavelength. Feel the beat tonight, something good inside. Set you free, let you lose all track of time. Come on, have a conversation. Don't treat me like a stranger. You give me motivation, make my life vacation. When we are together, I surrender. Give you all my money, make you look so lovely. Never feeling lonely. Baby girl, you're so fine. I can't get you off my mind. Ooh girl, nah nah. Ooh girl, nah nah. Baby girl, don't need to flex. Dance to the rhythm and you do all the rest. Ooh girl, nah nah. Ooh girl, nah nah. You're my island, tray of diamonds. Big what's fake, help me find you. You're a blessing, reminiscent of the time when I found myself guessing. Feel the beat tonight, something good inside. Set you free, let you lose all track of time. Come on, have a conversation. Don't treat me like a stranger. You give me motivation, make my life vacation. When we are together, give you all my money.
Well, GJ is still playing. So EJ and GJ is doing the same thing right now. EJ also rejected this zone here. Shit, I hope we don't give back what we made to the market again. Man, this thing is really, really, really moving really slow. USD JPY is still ranging, and it might even fall. JPY is excuse me, is just trying to break this support now, and it should keep pushing down. So the only good move today really has been EJ and the freaking GU. EJ is pushing up here. Yep, GJ is doing the same thing. Wow. Well, hopefully we win this trade so we don't give what we made previously back to the market. Yeah, you're right. Let me look at the 5-minute pattern.
I don't wanna waste time, I don't wanna waste time, I don't wanna waste time on fake friends. I just wanna get high, just wanna get high, just wanna get higher. Sometimes people try to hold you back from being who you want to. Don't be questioning why, do whatever feels right, find your passion and fight. Cause we only got one chance, got one life to live.
Alright guys, I'm getting out of GJ. Yep, I'm out of GJ. I'm out of GJ. I just gave them what I made previously. Well, so far break even day. I got out of GJ, guys. Let me tell them to get out. Well, it did the total opposite. All right. Now, right now on GJ, you just gotta wait and see if it's gonna break the resistance. Yeah, it did the complete opposite of what I was anticipating it to do. So there's nothing I can do about that one. All right. Yeah, I did the complete opposite. Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to look forward to Asian session today. So break even day today. I mean, I still made some money, but I still gave back some that I made. So I'm gonna update this here. All right, 5 losses and 12 for the year. All right. But that was a good break and retest initially though. That was a nice break and retest initially. Just didn't work out. Just did not work out. No, I don't go live during Asian session. I don't go live during Asian session. I only send the I send the trades to my premium group. If I take a trade during Asian session, if I take 1 or 2, then I send it to them. All right. Well, I think that's that for today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to Asian session here. There's nothing here for me to do anymore. Yeah, Asian session, I didn't trade Asian session yesterday. Didn't trade London either until this morning. The Asian session was slow. I didn't see any setup at all during Asian session, so I didn't trade. So maybe we'll get something today. Maybe we'll get something today. So we shall see. So are we gonna look for, it's gonna respect the support line and then buy on GJ? Right now, I won't even bother taking sales from here anymore. Wait for it to come down and break below this support here that it created at 164.100, 164.000. Then you take your sales from there. We had an initial break and retest, that's why we took the sales again. But he decided to do something else. So, you know, that's just how it is. Sometimes the break and retest doesn't work, so it didn't work out. So since we got in at this 15-minute candle here, that means our decision was based off the 5-minute time frame. That's why we got in, but it didn't work out. So this is one of the reasons, if you've been watching my live stream, you'll see that I always use the 30-minute time frame for my confirmations. I wait for closure on the 30-minute time frame candle before I take my positions. But these GJ cells, I didn't do that because it looks clean on the 5-minute. That's why I took the cells, but turned out to be wrong. So alright guys, I'm definitely gonna go live tomorrow morning for New York session since there's no bank holiday here in the United States, and I'll see if maybe we can catch some pips, and if not, then Monday is Easter Monday. I don't know if we're gonna be back again on Monday, so let me see here. Monday, what do we have on Monday? Oh, okay, Monday USD will be open, Canadian will be open, some Euro pairs will be open, except for Italian, German, French, GBP, and CHF. They all have bank holidays on Monday. So Monday as well, maybe we'll be able to catch something because Monday is Easter Monday. So that's that. But expect to see me live tomorrow as well. We'll see what happens during New York session. We'll see what happens. You said will GU go long? Let's see. Will GU go long? Let's see. Let me see before I end this live stream. Where's GU? Let's take a look at the H1 time frame here. So now looking at this on the 15th, we have a range here. Now it's ranging, so what happens now is that if it breaks above this range here, then GJ is going to be heading back to 1.3100 or back to this resistance here. But if it keeps rejecting this 1.3700 and breaks below 1.3552, then we have a downtrend continuation. Because this is no longer a break and retest because it broke and closed above this previous resistance here. So just gotta wait and see if it's gonna keep ranging here. If it breaks above this zone here, then you take your buy. If it comes down and closes above below this 1.3550, 1.3500, then we'll have sell continuation. All right, if you want to take GU, that's if you want to take GU. Yeah, so GJ didn't really move today, man. Well, today is one of those days for GJ. Alright guys, I'll go live again tomorrow, New York session. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, same time. Thank you guys for hopping on. God bless you all. Peace and love, and I'm out. I'm out.